you beautiful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, and this is Goblins of Elderstone, where, like I was saying before I actually started, the last little village, my first attempt at the game, did not go well. There were things that I could have done that I was not aware of, that the tutorial did not tell me of, that probably would have made things go much better. So, we're going to just start a new game. You are now an angelic husky. Ha! Tanya's a musky husky.
Okay, what is it with you today?
It was the
What?
cobot that assigned that to you.
Oh, I know, but the fact that he had to say musky husky there.
You always have to say musky husky. Right, Jits?
No, you don't. There is no law connected to that.
Jits? So, you know, you gotta... You, as our resident husky representative. See? It is true. It is a legal requirement, Tanya.
Can get a refund.
Nope. Congrats. You've already been given your husky coupon and punch card. I don't know what those
I
do
can
for
punch
you,
somebody?
but I don't know.
Oh, good,
But,
my lawyer just got here.
Oh, Wostein, hello.
Hello. Congratulations to the party on not dying.
I do feel bad for Kerr sometimes. His plans. He needs to quit building them out of gasoline and paper.
But that's what happens when you have mages.
Oh, I just love the fact that he's like, I'm just sitting here like, I'm just gonna teleport her out of the way. He's like, I could tell from his tone that he's like, that's not gonna do anything. I'm like, oh, yes it will. But let's let him think that way for a little bit.
Oh,
The problem is
I
you've
know
been
you-
around him for so long that you're learning how he thinks.
I'm just amused that you all were doing that, and I'm just sitting here just thinking, do I invoke the influence on this? Technically, they're the first to fail, and they're going to be hit.
He gets nailed with an arrow. You dare use my own spells against me, Potter?
You dare use my own against me. Steps to permit a non-critical strike as it homes towards its target still. Safety is no longer present. I held my I held though. I didn't want to be that cruel.
Yes, Wolf Mage, you can be moved up.
Hello. Well,
Hello. Strange new voices.
Tanya,
But,
you are cute.
But yeah, I just enjoyed his, hearing him go from confident as he started to explain what was happening to, you know, his, wait, what? As now the arrow that was going to obliterate Portia was turned upon his own creation. It was beautiful.
It was perfect.
we're never gonna get home.
Jerk.
Somehow we're back in Arcadia again.
Here, the big one is trying
Don't
to
worry,
escape
you're safe in
without
Arcadia.
letting Buddy out
We're
of
like
the
in, we're like in, we're an anti-Homestuck. Rather than never being able to actually leave the house, we're never able to get back to it.
Tanya, if you didn't realize, this is the point where you can start working on making animal people since you're back in Arcadia.
I'm coming to help you.
Yeah, that's even though out of character, I'm fully on board for the idea. In character, Portia would be her only pursuits in that would be in the genetic research. She wouldn't be 100% on board for just making beast folk just a thing planet wide. But bringing them back is something she'd be fully on board for. She's okay with bringing a species back from the dead because she feels like that's actually got some merit to it. But creating an avenue for, just random humans being turned into furries, regardless of consent, she would be, maybe that's going a little bit too far.
That's the wearable.
I don't think we're
Alright.
needed consent.
We have built our pantheon now.
Are you sure this is the pantheon you want?
Yes. It includes the fox god thing. Yes,
Furry
it is
name.
definitely the one I want.
Yeah, furry name.
Fury
So what
name.
is your furry name?
Huh?
What is your
It is-
furry name? That's
It is
the god.
Fury name.
Furry name.
Corwin.
And Tanya, don't forget about the specialty of huskies.
Must.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
No, that's not the specialty of huskies. The specialty of huskies is.
Row.
Lera.
The timing.
Wow.
I cranked up the
Jerk.
cooldown on that.
On what?
A woo.
Yes.
Ow.
There were too many howls going on.
A little bit.
Ow.
Yes, Henry. Husky's power is screaming and all the drama. We'll go with this spot. Plentiful food, moderate on everything else.
There's no need for the drama. I am the drama. Those went together too well. That sound is just Wostein's head turning 180 and looking right at the camera. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah.
Boop-boop-boop.
Ooh. This queen would have some very nice stats to them.
You are cute, Tanya.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Owl is familiar with cute things. Tanya is cute.
No, you see, the thing is, Tanya,
No.
You're
La la la
very
la la la
good
la la
girl.
la 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 la. Nope.
Such a
La
good
la 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 la
girl.
la 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 la. Oh, that's a thing? Oh, I will be using that.
Oh no.
So is Hold It and several others.
Goodbye.
Oh. Hoping that was a one thing. Bah. I was honestly, I was like seriously, I was full on expecting the Unreal Tournament call out. Denied.
Welcome to the Boop Sun Population U. Gonna boop the nozzle, what you gonna do? Boop.
Why? Why are you doing this?
Because I can.
I mean, sure, you technically can. I can also remove you.
Blech.
Adorable.
Yeah.
Joke.
Well, yeah. The thing is, though, if you poke his nose just right, watch.
Tanya Sapien wants you to try to speak with a different voice for 90 seconds.
That's very hard.
Over boop.
Hello. Hello. I'm trying to do a different voice. I'm not very good. Ah.
Entirely fair.
Okay, let's try after drinking some water.
That might help.
Hello. Hello. No, that doesn't work. I can't do this. Ah.
That's a fair effort, though.
Sorry, Danya. I'm not very good at other voices aside from my little bark
No,
and howl thing.
the failure is half the fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, just ask Glowstein. The failure is half the fun. That's why he likes torturing us so much. I actually think that Glowstein has caused more suffering in the tabletop games than the actual storytellers themselves.
Oh, yes. The storytellers take it easy on you all.
Okay, so how'd you like that voice?
What?
Adorable.
What?
No, the voice that Sim went with was being mute.
Yes, exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, see what it was I turned the volume dial the wrong direction. When you tweak the nose, it goes either up or down, but it's randomized, so gonna have to wait for it to cool down before I can try tweaking it again. Wait a minute. The nose might not always work, but I just realized something. I was about to do a thing, but it's grayed out. It won't let me play it. That makes me sad.
Bloody.
I was going to say that I take his eggs, and then I was going to play the card, the demon voice effect. It steals him's eggs. Return it immediately.
Yes. Unfortunately, Voice Mod had an update that broke their integration, and Streamloots is still working to fix it.
Got it.
Whoops.
But it's a good thing that I have a pack that is just the Voice Mod stuff, so pausing it does not impact too many things in a horrible way.
Tiny Sapien is booping the Marten.
Hello there, Husky Wolf. Well, thank you. Is this one of those frog pond things? I'm not sure.
Compliments.
Oh, yeah, you guys know who Sonic Fox is.
No.
That's the blue one that collects donuts a lot.
Sonic Fox is a high-tier video game player who plays in fursuit.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, hey, there's a big cat statue here. Or actually, I think it's a Marten. It's not clear what it is, so I'm going to decide it's a Marten.
Sonic Fox was challenged by GG Maidenslayer. If GG Maidenslayer would have won, he would have got 10k. If Sonic Fox won, Maidenslayer becomes a furry.
So Maiden Slayer, there's only two reasons that they would have made that bet. One, they're already closeted. Or two, they don't believe there's any chance they would lose.
The second one, because they were a furry hater. And since he lost...
Hey, Husky Wolf. So, while we are okay with walking the line on things, please don't take it too far.
And that is why I was earlier.
Well, we were walking the line, but we weren't being outright on things.
Okay, Zim, you were walking the line. However, you were holding me at arm's length over the line, like, I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you.
And people now are giving Maidenslayer the persona of a duck because he's ducking the results of this.
So he lost the bet, but he's refusing to actually own up to it. So they're giving him the duck persona. So that okay, yeah, that works. That
Husky
tracks.
Wolf, a comment like that is not okay.
Ah.
My well-rested bonus is 10 damage, so yours should be 10 damage.
That's going too far. Next time I have to time you out, it will be a ban.
What happened? I was preoccupied.
Nothing.
I'm not going to get into it, Wolf Mage.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, where to set up my base? I am kind of liking the idea of putting it right in here. We got a frog pond, bones, we got all these scavenger resources, stone, tree, fruit. Though I'm not sure if these trees actually give me wood or if it's just sticks. The only problem with setting up over here, though, that I see, or the other problem, is the fact that I don't have easy access to stone and iron, but that should be remediable by other means. So I'm gonna set up right here. Hello, Gobbos! He's a fox! Look at that cute little fox. Oh god.
Eat it. Eat it to gain its powers.
No, I'd rather go eat the banuis.
And you know why it is that bunnies don't eat any other animals? We've already absorbed all of their powers. We are the perfect life form.
But you still
Then
can't hear
wouldn't
me
it be
coming.
logical to eat the Banuis so you gain all of the other life forms' powers?
Nah, it doesn't work secondhand like that. It's a non-transferable property. You have to go to the source.
Still can't hear me coming. Okay.
What's up, Woe?
Oh, no. They were saying that they're perfect life form and such, and I'm saying, but you still can't hear me coming.
Well, that's
This is
because you're
true.
not a life form. Owls aren't real.
They're voids. Owls are the void.
Again, see, that's why jackalopes evolved the antlers. It's owl defense. You grab those, you just get electrified.
I see, they finally upgraded. Electrics weren't mentioned before.
Yeah. Also, in the time that it takes you to hunt one rabbit, we have bred 5 more. We are legion.
Ah, yes, the good old Zerg tactics. I believe that is the correct term. Meanwhile, the back of my mind immediately just thinking, ah, yes, just take a lesson from the Eagles and Falcons. Drop heavy objects to break target. And now I am left with the mental image of Owl like F-22. Carry silent payload.
Marten time.
Speaking of flying death, I seriously still cannot wait for the next Ascent to Ascend games. I really want to finally make Satch. I'm going to have so much fun with that thing in combat.
What's a Satch?
Thatch is a planned undead creation that Rose plans on making. Thatch being short for Satchel. She's going to make an undead backpack. Most specifically, she's designing it so that it can fly. That way,
Ooh,
when
neat.
they enter combat, it will be able to circle the battlefield as a assault drone. And because it has a carrying capacity built into it, that means that the Martens, who can teleport, they can teleport to that and use that as a relay to be able to teleport to other places they wouldn't have had line of sight on before, or to just rain down death from above.
Oh
Well,
my
you know
god, that
what,
would be glorious.
Well, I already
Yeah,
know my
so
influence.
So Satch will be able to drop items from its inventory at will, which can include explosives and potions, and kamikaze crabs. And yeah, it also can be used as a firing platform for the Martens because they are tiny enough that it can carry them.
Yes, Timber, they can fly occasionally. It does take resources, but, well, I mean, technically speaking, they can basically cast it all day long, but...
Wait. Did you already harvest it? I think,
Being able to do it from a moving platform would give you the ability to not be wasting psi points on the flying or extra move actions. Also, it would make it a valid target for emergency teleport, wouldn't it?
Maybe? I don't know.
Well, you should be Marten.
Ah, yes.
Either way,
I
it
see.
increases the vertical game that we have, which is always valuable in combat. Air superiority does make a difference.
And again, owl giggles and influence.
Duke.
No, Tiberian. They can actually make people grow wings.
Command word eat.
because I have like 50 of myself.
Ooh, I will be taking that. 40,000 blood, 400,000 blood points. Yes, please.
No?
Amazon Prime thing.
Eh? They're not selling
I'm
their
lost
workers'
as
blood
well.
on the. They're not selling their workers' blood and sweat and tears, are they now?
I mean,
Guys,
what else do you
we're,
think they're
Dead by
going to
Daylight.
do with all of that stuff that that their workers keep leaking?
Dead by Daylight thing.
Yeah, yeah, the you're talking about the Amazon worker bullshit, right?
Dude,
Well, no, Wolf Mage was talking some random nonsense, and Wostein about blood points, and Wostein's like, they're not selling their workers' blood, sweat, and tears, are they?
Yeah, because he said Amazon something.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, no,
Amazon.
they said something about Amazon, so I said, "What? Are they selling
Amazon's
their workers' blood, sweat, and tears now?"
Yeah, we have established that
Okay,
Amazon is selling their workers' blood, sweat, and tears.
Well, I mean, this is a company where employees asked for the ability to actually have breaks, so that in order to improve morale. They're like, "Oh, you want morale improved? Here's a box to cry in." Literally, literally, look that shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Workers demanded better treatment in order to, not be suffering mental breakdowns on the job. Their solution was to give them a box that they could go to when they suffered a mental breakdown. Look that shit up. I'm not even joking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, they're only allowed to go to that box during their break time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, Timber.
What did Timber do?
Well then.
Timber.
Ow, 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 ow!
Ow, 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 fuck, ow.
It is.
Ow! Yes, Slitherite, I started a new settlement because the other one was going horribly wrong. So I decided to start a new one. And see if this one goes any better. Also, another reminder to everybody that the tip goal is live on that, and if you would like to help out, again, it is going towards my, my trying to recover the budget from getting my kitty put to sleep and stuff. So if you guys can support, please consider doing so. But if you do manage it, if you guys do manage to complete it, I will say on the 15th or before, Kerr will be doing a stream of him playing League of Legends with a driving wheel.
This will be interesting.
Oh, yes.
I started singing the thing from like.
I have full confidence in Kerr picking this up quickly.
Oh, I don't.
But they seem so familiar with it. I'm sure they can translate it quite well enough.
I anticipate many crying.
Okay. Owl mean his faith.
Remember, clips exist. So while he's crying,
Against the Storm is another game that I am interested in checking out at some point, Slitherite. It is definitely on my agenda. Or radar, whatever.
you know the one thing that's worse than when you have ropes that are tangled? When you have chains that are tangled. Come on.
Best of luck.
There we go. Got it. And that is why I keep tweezers.
I forget, did I actually pick up Against the Storm yet? Ah, I did. There. Put it more on my radar.
Unit lost.
And start the battle! Duke, 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 duke. I should turn on the volume.
Okay. Zim. Zim, zim, zim.
What?
I need you to choose coconut, lavender, frankincense, myrrh, or sage.
Lavender.
Lavender. I just stabbed myself with the bamboo. That hurt. The incense is attacking me.
Oh.
What's up, Will?
And when I had the chance of doubling it, all of a
So
sudden
you all
it
heard
was
nothing?
doubling. So at some point I started finding
What do you mean?
like
Okay,
Nope.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go check on something.
giving us 10 each.
Why don't you explain what you heard real quick?
Ominous tone.
Was this it?
We did not hear
Nothing
anything,
heard.
Wolf Mage.
Yeah, I think it was in game. I'm gonna go check with the group of goofballs real quick.
Okay.
Okay. So the reason I was asking you because right before he said that, my water bottle made a crushing noise.
No, it's fine. That tone was the house security going off. I just got a text from my assassin that he tripped an alarm. I'm sure Woe will be fine. Now that he knows the assassin's coming, he's perfectly fine.
Did you call in a favor with Ezio?
You think that I would drop the money it costs to hire Ezio? No, I found this guy on Craigslist. I'm sure he'll be fine.
And then we gained a timber. And the woe has returned.
Hey guys.
Oh,
Under control.
Hello,
What was that, Wo?
Timber.
wait,
Oh,
Timber
it's
was
under
the
control.
Timber was the assassin from Craigslist? Thanks for bringing him in here, Woe, but at the same time...
Yeah, some alarms were set, yeah. But luckily, no witnesses. Yeah, sure, there's a temple-sized hole. Yes, there's people cleaved with a giant sword. But no witnesses.
You know, next time I'm just gonna have to go and assassinate Wostein myself. This is getting ridiculous.
Wait. If Woe's here, who was that in Woe's house?
God damn it, Timber. I hired you to do one thing.
Unless that wasn't Woe's house.
This is why you'll never break out of Craigslist.
Timber is not the best assassin. He's too freaking big. Giant wolf.
Ah, I am the perfect assassin. No fortress can hide you from me. Subtlety is not a woven
me
thing.
to be quite naughty.
Toshime, no bonking.
Well, I mean, you can bonk. I am wearing a helmet.
Tawny Sapien sends you to horny jail.
As I dissolve.
Right now, I can't use the yin sounds.
I'm sorry. Hopefully
You've been
soon.
de-yeened.
Nobody.
He's keening for his yeens. He's been de-yeened.
Ian removal 2000.
He's been uncackled. His cackles are shackled.
Cackles are
I will
shackled.
bonk timber with my magic
A
staff.
resplendent offering.
Spaz Yeti
Boulder.
tipped $50. Razim Heart.
Spaz, thank you so much
Yay.
for that tip. Seriously, everyone, today the support has been so great. I hugely appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Hello, Chris Ovos. Also, it seems we're just having a big party here on Voice, so come on in if you want to join. Now, if my hand tracker would stop tracking whatever the hell it's tracking, that would be great.
Yeah, it just needs to quit tracking your hand.
No, it needs to track my hand, not whatever phantom thing it thinks is my hand.
Oh, sorry, that was my hand.
Do-do, 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 do-do.
Yeah, so as it turns out, sometimes I show up on cameras when I'm trying to sneak around. That was my bad.
Ah.
Imagine sneaking around instead of going right through the front where they expect you to come from to prove your superiority.
Also, when you date Catherine, there's a really funny thing with it.
Bonks the timber with magic staff.
Date with Lynn. Did I miss it by a day? I think I missed it.
This is why I don't like mages.
I only got
Like, okay, Timber. We're going to sneak in the back door, and we're going to quietly eliminate the guards. Now, you remember to bring the suppressor for your gun, right?
Yes.
That
Remember
is
that wasn't
with
the
it being
suppressor.
suppressed.
I was about to say, I'm sorry, but I'm imagining a 50-gallon drum as a suppressor for whatever Timber's carrying, and it not being remote.
It's a loud install. It's a loud install.
Don't worry. When Timber needs to sneak, he's going to be quiet because the Empress protects against the noise.
Yeah. Well, you see, I got the loud install, so when I shoot it, nobody can hear what's going on afterwards.
Total stealth.
What?
I mean, that's no crazier than my concept for the Elder Scroll shield. You just build a frame for a tower shield. You take an Elder Scroll, you open it, and you just have it wedged in place so that it stays open. Anytime that you're using the shield, it just blinds anybody that tries to face you.
Flash out.
Unless
Alternatively,
they were meant to read it.
Yeah, alternatively, if you you have the Elder Scroll, you just use it like a club. I mean, it's even got the handle at one end, and then every so often, when you get an opening, you just quickly open it, close it, just like flashbang the person in front of you with it.
Bold of you to assume I'm going to look at that reading thing.
Timber ends up being immune to it just because his brain refuses to even try to process it.
The Kazuan has planned for this.
And Darius commented, canceled today. Back to fever coma.
Oh, God.
Error.
I mean,
Overstimulate.
at this point, it's over an hour late, so...
So,
Well, I mean, I don't even have my computer.
if it's not too personal a question, though, what is it that he's been having issues with? Because it seems like he gets sick a lot. Is it a chronic condition or something?
I don't know.
It's probably heresy.
He's sick with heresy?
Yep.
Are you telling him that all he needs is prayer and worship?
Yeah. Notice how I never get sick.
Because you have the fortitude of an M1 Abrams.
Because I have faith in steel.
No, because you have mutant genetics.
Yay, I'm not the only one.
No, the Kazoan just gave me my vaccinations.
Those aren't vaccinations. Those are blessings. And I hesitate to even call them that. Most other cultures would call them curses.
No sick days for you.
I'm not allowed
Hello
sick
there,
days.
Sarah.
I gotta keep up with imperial quotas. There was no time for sick days, or breaks, or retirement.
I'm gonna guess that Wolf Mage DC'd as they are not in chat. Did I miss that?
Yeah,
Yeah, you just kind of poofed.
They just poofed.
Cool.
I assumed it was magic.
Hello
thought it
there,
was
Rob.
Oh.
The Rob needs to come hang out.
We will rob you from whatever task you are doing.
They're just playing with the wither right now, at this, to my understanding. I'm bringing Wolf Mage back up. They jokingly typed of, I just got smashed into the ground by timber.
That's what you get for trying to step up to the Kazorn's finest.
Okay, but what did actually happen, Wolf Mage?
Why did you smash me into the ground?
What actually
You're the one who bonked
happened?
me.
Wolf Mage?
Hmm?
What actually happened?
I have no idea. I think my internet had a blip.
Okay.
Because it also stopped me from watching the streams, so my guess is a blip internet.
Fair.
Close your windows. You're letting the Wi-Fi out.
That's not how it works, Timber.
Are your windows open? You had to look, didn't you?
Mickey?
Close the blinds, close the windows. Make sure all the doors are closed. The Wi-Fi will run out. Well, boys, I'll be back later. It's chow time.
Okay, bye forever.
Bye, Timber.
Bye to you all. Take care. Oh. No. We look forward to having you in, Rob.
Defending your town a little bit better, Zim?
What?
Defending your town a little bit better against the undead?
Perfectly reasonable.
Oh, my problem wasn't the undead before.
Now, to take a quote from one of my favorite day-to-day I want to disembowel you and jump rope with your entrails.
My problem before was purely my own goblins throwing fits over everything. Where are they coming from? Is it just these two? Really?
Well, I need to start with that. 50 health, 50 mana, provide some options. It's not hard.
Hello there, Sky. How are you? Hello.
It would have been funny if it gave you Sprinkler and that's the only way I counted this
Takame says ooh.
Uru?
It's so easy to
Uru?
Adorable.
Ooh.
Oh well.
Amusing.
Victory!
The advanced fishing bait is here.
Celebrate good times, come on. Everybody do it now. Celebrate good times, come on. Go and pet the sky now.
Joke.
Yeah, go pat the sky. Go pat the sky to volley.
Oh, maybe it's
And then turn sky into volley nuggies. Not me, go pat sky. Yes, Sky, it is a flying duke. Did you know they could do that?
Flying Duke.
When the SM crystal gets too shiny, remember to hide it in the locker to prevent hallucinations.
Do what with who for how many cookies?
Space Station 13.
But of course, Sky, I can fly.
You can't be upset at me. I think. So did you forget to?
Oh, that was one of the wargs that they were apparently fending off.
Also, I realized that saving the community token, like using community tokens is good, but saving them is good.
Testing
At this point, it
defenses.
requires so much a level up.
Yeah, I am very much concerned about the clowns that show up on the stations. Yeah, those are not welcome.
Hello, cows. How are you today?
Also, whoa, give me back my clothes.
No.
Et tu?
What is the moon dragon scale even for? I love having
Hmm.
if they're useful.
Here, you can have them back
Nah,
after this.
I don't like looking stuff up.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Razim into a Rapidash. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Rapidash.
A single item and said, I wonder if there's going to be reward.
Rapidash.
You can have your clothes back after this. Probably.
Rapidash.
True. Not quite Growlithe, but me.
Dash. Rap.
Oh gosh darn it.
Dash.
The curse
Rapidash.
Yes. I think. Maybe. Uncertain.
Rapidash.
Probably.
Rapidash.
All is well. I just nearly put. I just nearly mixed up the name and Pokemon again. Oh, they've not responded for a minute, so I'm actually not sure.
Who? What are you talking about?
The Tanya. I had something.
No, I don't think Tanya's here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was completing a survey.
Oh.
The University of Cambridge Misinformation Susceptibility Survey. Which I scored a 16 out of 16 on. So, yay?
What?
Okay. In this case, a high score is a good thing.
Oh, you're susceptible.
No. 16 out of 16 is absolute ability to determine real news from fake news. So, yay, I guess.
A moment when you hear the sound of a notification and don't have any idea of what it was. Also, hello there, Rob.
Hello. How are you?
I am surprised.
Why?
You have come.
Oh, that notification. Eh?
They were surprised by your presence, it would seem.
Oh.
Fair.
That's not a good thing, is it? Apologies for absence.
Welcome back.
You are here now, so fair.
Are you building a house, Bo, or are you stealing their roof?
You know that funny little mod you've all included for the auto tree cuts? It cut down the house because it was made out of blocks.
Oh.
Yes, goofs all of you.
That's highly amusing because it does that, and yet it keeps leaving the tippy tops of mangrove trees for me. It would rather cut down a random villager's house than the rest of the tree.
Okay, I was a little bit zoned out there. Were you just describing the worst kind of Minecraft player?
The type of Minecraft player that knocks down a testificate's house.
I thought you were talking about the ones that they'll just take a few blocks out of the tree, then just leave the rest of the tree.
No. I hate that as well. It makes it worse that I've accidentally done that with a giant spruce tree, and the top of it has been outside of my base directly for the last. Oh no, I did finally deal with it, but it was outside of my base for a long time whilst I was just ignoring that side existed. No, we've got a mod of tree harvester, which is Crouch and disconnected. Crouch and chop
The
down
tree
the tree and
feller.
it'll take the entire tree. Yeah.
Which is handy.
Which
But
is
no-
which is
yeah.
handy.
And then of course, yeah, but like you're talking about cutting down the villagers' houses.
Yeah,
Rather than just
Woe's
going
Tree
to get
Harvester counted the logs of the house's roof as part of it. And I found that highly amusing because the mangrove trees that I keep trying to cut down, frequently with Tree Harvester, it ignores the tippy top of the tree.
They are new additions. That's a matter of not enough debugging yet.
Yeah, it's a new tree, and the tree kind of spawns a bit weird with
I thought, yeah,
branches don't quite connect.
So it's just a little funny thing about the mod. So, like if you're talking about like people that like are opting to cutting down villagers' houses rather than trees, I've run into players like that. They typically tend to be 6 years old, incapable of tying their own shoes, incapable of any adult
That or
thought
they're
whatsoever.
attempting to
And if
speed
you're a
run onto
player,
something.
if you're a player who does these things, who's over 6 years old, you are that in spirit, in mind, and in my opinion.
Yeah, this is why I build houses out of stone and metal.
And then
It's
you have the people
much
that
less
just
danger to the environment, like undermining the entire world for resources rather than chopping down trees.
then you got the people who just will randomly kill the villagers just because.
I mean,
there's a lot of people
killing
like
villagers
that
isn't
that are
even
just
like a. You actually lose stuff by doing that now because they've got the whole favorability thing, haven't they?
yeah. You do nothing but lose. The only benefit that you get from killing the villagers is you rob somebody else of the chance to work with the villagers.
Yeah.
Hey there, noob.
There's nothing you gain from that.
Yeah,
You
kill
only
yourselves.
harm the other people. So by doing that, you are demonstrating to everybody on the server that you exist only to harm others, not to benefit anyone, not to benefit yourself. You're just there to destroy. So what are you doing
That's why you
there?
hide the villagers instead.
Joke.
Yeah, that's why you need to carefully corral them and keep them safe in prison.
At least there's thought and planning that goes into that, and you're not destroying a vital resource.
Yeah. Well, you can still find them as like zombie villagers. And once you get a villager farm up and running, they're quite easily to replace. I've also found out that just putting like an iron golem down near a crafting station has a chance, or near a like a smelter or something, has a chance to spawn an associated villager because they go, oh look, a bed, a crafting station, and a golem. This must be a village, and then they appear.
It's just I've run into crap in the past where we
right
had
back.
where we were on servers.
Okay.
Or I was on servers where we had a finite amount of area because only so many server resources, so they kept things restricted. And within that area, we ended up completely losing access to certain resources because only like one spot of certain biomes would generate, and somebody would just round up all of that particular item and then destroy it for shits and giggles, or end up getting killed in some way, or have it locked away in a chest and just never use it. Or, use it frivolously without actually doing anything to regenerate more of it. And in one particular instance, they ended up killing every single villager on the map because nobody had set up a contained village yet. And they just did it because, haha, I make pain, haha. Like, that won't make your dad come back.
Okay, holy shit, that went.
That went somewhere fast.
That did indeed go somewhere fast. I think I just looked in a chest and found Woe's head. Just chilling in there.
In case
Someone
I haven't made it a
decapitated Woe several times because his head is an owl. So now there's multiple owls have been placed around the server in people's bases.
Adorable. But in case I didn't underline it in bold text it enough times, I just cannot stand toxic players on servers like that.
Yeah. Understandable.
Might have something to do with the fact that I was forced to put up with a couple of them for like 2.5 years because I was really trying to help out the server owner.
I used to be a moderator on a well, small to medium server, and it was just yes, logged on, and who has griefed the moderator's base this time?
Yeah,
Server owner made it clear who his moderators were, and then like teleported himself 10,000 away from spawn. I was just like, yeah, you good luck, you guys. I'm gonna live over here.
In my case, it was a matter of this particular toxic player. It was one of a very short list of people that was part of the admin's CS:GO group, and was a quote unquote good player on CS:GO. I say quote because of a detail I'll mention in just a second. And he tended to be a whiny brat. So anytime that the mods took any action against his very blatant rule breaking, it would end up getting reversed eventually because he would just keep bitching and moaning. Anytime he got banned, eventually he would apologize and then whimper to the admin until he gets it reversed. Because I promise I'm going to do better this time. Beep. And he would keep framing people for shit. He would keep setting up various things, like the worst kind of person. And I was witnessing this monstrous behavior, trying to tell the admin, someone who I had been friends with for like 5 years at that point. I'd actually been friends with him longer than this toxic friend. And it was the only reason that I stayed on the server was I was, trying to help him realize he has this toxic person in his life.
Hold the line.
Oh.
This hamlet shall not fall.
And eventually, I
Thomas
just
Underscore
walked away.
my stream with 4 viewers.
Oh, Raider.
Welcome in. Zip will be back briefly. But all the same, welcome on in.
Hello, Toggleroo, and welcome to the stream. Razim is currently playing Goblins of Elderstone. There, I did the thing for Zim.
Did you want clips or the normal? Oh wait, you already did the shout out.
No, I think the clips only goes to people with over 10 raiders. I'm not sure. It's been a little bit.
But yeah, eventually the way that story ended, is I walked away from that group.
We do variety gaming here from time to time, and several tabletops as well.
Yes, we do. That ended with me walking away from that server, walking away from that group. I was just freaking done with it at that point, right? I ended up finding out a couple weeks later, as the admin actually came to me in DMs talking to me and apologizing, because that toxic individual, he got vac banned because apparently he'd been using hacks in CS:GO that whole time, which completely shredded the rankings for everybody in that group. And then, in the argument that followed afterwards, as he was trying to make excuses, the admin friend got to see him go completely mask off, and he got to see the evil individual the rest of us had been seeing that entire time. So he came to me in DMs apologizing for not believing me over the course of the last 2 fucking years. To which I said, it was too late 1.5 years ago. So yeah, that's that story.
No problem.
And that is why I can't stand toxic players on multiplayer servers. I believe Zim is back. Zim, there was a raid while you were away?
I think he's still away.
Is he back? His mob
Oh,
is
his
back.
avatar, his thingy
there we
popped
go.
back up again.
No,
and I
no,
heard.
no.
Oh.
I just saw his avatar collapse. Yeah. Like as you said that, his avatar fell.
Yeah, they saw me.
I'm busy. I'm
That is a
busy polluting
minefield.
my base. I'm turning everything around it into mud.
Mud.
I had mangrove swamp on one side of it. I had a random river biome, and then I had like a tiny peninsula of savanna. And I was like, I want swamp all around, so it all has to be mud. So that's what I've been doing today. The mud has spread a fair bit. It's still got a long way to go, but it's about halfway done. I am not sleeping until the mud is complete.
Pat. All good. Mlem.
Malam.
Ooh, wee from Al. Very cute.
Zim's still not back yet.
Not yet, no.
I could grab another traumatizing story from my past. I've got a lot of them.
No, thank you. Respectfully, no, thank you. I can't interact with anything.
You either left or disconnected.
I've just disconnected, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be planting mud again. I need to put my headset back on because endless mobs spawn in the mangrove trees. Oh yeah, no, I reconnected and I'm on the balcony below where I was.
Oh, Avatar's back.
Hey.
Oh, is it moving this time?
Nope, just
He's
playing
staring.
peekaboo.
He's just standing there.
Standing there
menacingly.
All the good beans.
There we go, that's better.
His avatar just looks like he does not know what to make of this. The hand is confusing.
Does not know how to handle. Suffer the pun. Suffer.
Nyahar. And Avatar went back down again.
Yeep.
Okay, so should I fire up Cyberpunk 2077 or Fallout 4?
Fallout.
How about Deep Rock Galactic?
I'm playing single player games right now.
Aw.
Fallout.
I don't even know anything about either of those games, so I have no input.
Oh.
Hello
Avatar's
again,
moving.
everybody. Welcome in, Toggleroo. Thank you so much for that raid. Sorry I was away for a moment.
It's all good. They seemed quite understanding.
I'll read it on the day change, so don't
I
Also,
did the welcome
it
to the
is
stream thing.
6+ viewer raids of 6 or more that get the clips offered.
Yep.
Okay.
He came in with 4.
Yeah, I heard. I could still hear everything.
Oh, yeah. So you heard all that, huh?
Yes, yes, I did. Give me one more moment and then we'll get back into this. Just need to do something real fast.
Yep.
Just ban me real fast.
Actually, wait. I think I have a Yeah. Damn it. Where is it? Ah, there it is.
Ah, that's a fine choice. Ah.
Do.
Oh yes, Zim.
What's up?
Wait, Senri says hello.
Oh yeah, I saw Senri earlier. Hi again.
Yeah.
Happy Senri.
Out what Danielle the deer lady gets up to today. Because I have a heavily modified Fallout 4 install. And everybody's animals.
All the animals, all the fun.
You know, which really does add a certain something to when you're being taunted by raiders, and you've got predator species that are taunting prey species. Or alternatively, when you have a deer with a minigun. Why, hello there, wolf. Fancy seeing you here. Barrels spin menacingly.
I'm not too afraid of the minigun in Fallout 4. I've lost my fear of it after a firefight with super mutants. And I took piddling amount of damage, and then looked at the wall and the floor and the ceiling around me, and it was full of holes.
Yeah, well, see, the big issue there is that because they wanted to have that epic fight really early in the game, they had to have the minigun's basement on performance be really, really low.
Yeah.
So if you have a high damage threshold, you're literally taking 1 damage per bullet on that thing.
But it's a lot of mini hits.
Death by 1,000 paper cuts.
That's why mods exist, though.
But that's when you mod
Really,
back
the minigun in
in
Fallout was made for when durability was a thing. Because repeatedly being hit by a minigun would knock your armor durability down quite quickly.
Oh yeah. Okay, if they had item durability in Fallout 4, then miniguns would be absolute cancer.
But it would literally have a shredding effect, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd literally just ablate away everything you would know and love.
I miss actually having durability on it. Right, Jury Rigor was my favourite perk from New Vegas. There's a lot of good ones in there, but there's something really, really fun about fixing the anti-material rifle with a varmint rifle.
Yeah, it's been so long since I played Fallout 4. I forgot that two of my followers are actually made from people in one of the chat rooms that I'm in. I have a mod that lets me insert custom followers. So I have Charlie the Rabbit and Lola the Hyena following me.
It would be funny if it was Lola the Bunny and Charlie the Hyena.
Okay, I am ready to get back into this. Just a reminder to everybody, my 3D artist is open at all times. So if you guys do want a 3D model, I believe it is !model. Yes. Though prices did have to increase slightly. But either way, they are open and they are struggling on bills and such. So if you can help, please consider doing so and grabbing a model. Or getting an existing model adjusted, or whatever you may want.
Oh, thank you very much for the subscription, by the way, Vandalism. Hello? As for the other being I am with here, that will be this one over here. Razim.
Hello.
Yes, Zim do be good bean.
Yes.
Owl do be good bean, even when Owl is currently Marten?
Yeah, I made him into a Marten.
I wasn't quite sure. I wanted
Welcome
for the
to the
body
hamlet.
type and the poofy tail, I wanted to say ferret, and then I saw the face, and I was like, no.
You know what?
Banditism, thank you very much for that follow, and welcome.
You know what I should do? I should make a Razim follower.
Seeing as I'm still goofing around with the Minecraft, I'm just waiting for one of these villagers to request eggs.
The only problem with that, Tanya, is that I'm a leader.
Exactly. That's why I'm going to have you follow me.
That's why it would be hilarious to have you follow it. Yeah.
Yep.
Hello, Chrysos.
Yo.
Joke.
I didn't mean to do it the second time. I was trying to click on the spot on the totem.
No worries. You have not given me reason to have to terrorize you again. Yet.
It's no curse of binding pumpkin. You're right. At least Senra's on the server this time.
Oh, yes. You've learned your lesson.
Is an angry woe is a scary woe.
I like to think it was a fun lesson.
It was genuinely unnerving, yeah. Yeah, that's the choice of words I'm going to choose.
Perfect. I'm sure Tanya approves.
After hearing her views on shenanigans in Minecraft, yes, I'm sure she would.
Alright, gonna buy myself some planks so I can build a scavenger hunt. Oh, I need more.
I'm gonna probably eat some myself so I can like gain health.
And now...
That's what is up there.
And now...
I shall set this up. Maybe we'll put this over here.
So I'm having a hard time finding a 1-to-1 for marks here. So it looks like I'm gonna have to pick either otter or hyena.
Oh?
Otter would probably be closest.
Now I need to find somebody to shoot with the cloning gun. I need to shoot you to make a friend. Hold still.
Don't you have followers?
Yeah, I know. They need to already be an otter.
Ah,
I
see.
I need to find a male otter, make a clone of them, then open up the character editor to tweak their appearance, and then I just swap the name out, and there we go. That's how I make the custom followers. By creating a by using the clone mod to create a duplicate entity, it unbinds it from the base ID, so that way it's not calling back to the pre-gen data. So that way it doesn't reset their name and appearance. Also prevents any quest hookups or any hiccups or anything like that.
Well, he's going to anyway.
Because before, when I've tried just duplicating existing NPCs for that purpose, if that later if I found out that they actually have quests tied to them, the quest will just freak out sometimes.
Hey, look, you duplicated Dad.
Duplicado.
Wait, did you say duplicated Dad?
Yeah.
He came back with 2 loaves of bread.
I was saying Dad because of father.
Yeah, but I was making a joke of he went out to get bread, never came back.
Yeah.
Bread.
Alright.
Orzim, cursed with our shenanigans.
So I had a bag of trash in there from
I'm not even following 90% of your shenanigans right now.
All
You
you need
guys
to
are just
know.
weird.
All you need to know is that a crazy steampunk deer lady is running around Far Harbor with a plasma cannon, trying to find somebody that she can clone to make her friend.
So that's what Tanya's doing. Bo, what are you doing?
Fortifying a village.
I am
There should be plenty
converting
of
2
red
lush and verdant biomes into mud.
And I am mining stuff in Deep Rock Galactic as a kobold.
Wait, as a kobold?
Yes, with the cobalt mod.
I wasn't aware that there were any character swapping mods.
Yes.
Of course, to be fair, when I last played around with modding, the modding for Deep Rock Galactic was still in its infancy, so.
Yeah. There's also a voiceover mod for the kobolds and a voiceover for the operator that turns it into a goblin, which I am also playing with.
Oh yeah, the handler being a goblin one, I actually do have that
Yep.
He is adorable.
Yes, Tweak.
Yeah. Yeah, the goblin handler, I'd never use any other handler but him.
Yay, more adults to do the work. To get the things done.
So sorry, Dogmeat.
What the hell did you do to dog meat?
There was a pack of wild wolves, so I whipped out the plasma cannon, fired in the middle of the group. The plasma ball landed right as Dogmeat arrived in the middle of the group.
Oh.
He was instantly down. See, this
As
thing
he's
does.
wont to do, yeah.
This thing does 351 impact
You
damage and 578
monster.
energy damage in an AoE. It's basically a plasma version of the mini nuke.
You
Dog meat became hot
horrible
dogs.
monster.
Best and most hilarious part, I just arrived at Horizon Flight to 1207. If I recall, this is where you meet the super mutant that really loves dogs.
Oh yes, yeah. I remember where you are now.
Yep, there he
What
is.
do you think would happen if Gab met Buckbeak or a hippogriff in general?
No?
I don't know, and I don't see why it's relevant when Gib Gab's not here.
Random thing that popped into my head.
Okay. Well, it's not really relevant when Gib Gab's not here.
I guess that's true. Ah.
Yep, yep, yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh? What?
Disconnected again.
Ah, okay. All of the
I forgot that the furry mod also swaps out the super mutants. So Erickson is a Great Dane.
Doggo.
Hi again, Rob.
Oh, I've only just left.
Until you return again.
Hi, Rob.
I'm not leaving the call. My laptop just... Stream is running fine, call is running fine. My laptop has misplaced the entire internet.
I hope to see you again sometime.
I'm not going anywhere.
It's like we
Shame
can
that he has
still
to
hear
leave.
his voice.
Not for long, you can't.
No?
And there he goes.
There was more further down. It was just like, I had picked
See,
up,
like I said, he had to go.
I'm still here, I'm just munching on biscuits now.
Alright, let's see how this burrow thing works.
All right. And since they are back now.
Oh, Rob is back?
No.
Oh, Rob's still gone.
Tanya's back. Therefore,
I
pack that
command
Tanya.
pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Tanya Sapien into a superior. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
may have misjudged them being back.
I think you did.
Superior?
Oh,
soup. Soup. Soup.
I think it's more SERP.
Yay. This is acceptable. That is adorable.
And you are right, Rob. I don't want to hear that. Especially when you don't share them. You monster.
We're separated by thousands of miles.
Of ocean.
What's your point?
Of ocean, yeah. I can't even, like, skip them like stones. They get old and soggy.
Superior. Superior.
There is this wonderful thing called the mail.
The Daily Mail. It's not a wonderful thing. That's the Daily Mail.
Superior. And then you stick a fuse in it, and I don't think Zim would even see it coming.
But I'm not allowed to use cruise missiles to deliver.
That is also true, unfortunately. It's far more entertaining to use explosives as a way of delivering mail, but it's just not allowed these days. Too much paperwork. Anyway, I'm not paying the postage to ship fucking Jockey Bickies all the way over to you, unfortunately. Especially as they're not technically my Jockey Bickies, they're Jockey Bickies that I discovered in the factory whilst other people were asleep. They didn't have labels on them.
So they're
it's fine.
stolen goods, is what you're saying.
They did have labels on them. They're fine. They're unclaimed. They're not stolen.
Wait. What's this about appropriated items?
Unclaimed, unmarked Jockey Bickies in an open packet.
Rob is just doing the typical British thing, you know? He wants it,
I'm not
therefore
even
it's now
right.
his.
I am doing exactly that.
Oh. yeah,
It's
the
a
typical British
cultural
thing.
right.
The typical British thing, which is, wow, this is lovely land you've got here. Yes, it's been ours for generations.
This is lovely.
Do you have a...
This is mine. I've got a flag.
Yeah. God damn it.
You
grabbed the punchline.
This is your land, but I've got a flag. And it is
you, much like your ancestors, grabbed the punchline away from me, stuck a flag in it, and took it for your own.
Yeah, of course. What did you expect?
You knew the joke that I was going for, and you jumped on it before I could finish it. See, this is why everybody rebelled. This is why in July we remember that Britain sucked.
This is why in July we Brits celebrate a lucky fucking escape. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure it was a lucky escape from the 12 other countries that celebrate independence from Britain during this month.
I mean...
Including the UK.
They're not exactly on the map anymore, are they?
Including the EU. How are those taxes doing, by the way?
What are taxes?
The things you have to pay for all the crap you have to import from Europe now.
What are taxes? You're implying I make enough for the government to actually fucking bother.
No, Rob. What Tanya is referring to, these are not taxes that you yourself see directly. It is just the increased cost of everything around you that you are
No,
experiencing.
you're implying you're implying that I make enough to be able to afford the other things that come from the I use all the own brand local stuff.
Oh, see, you're not even one of the ruling class Brits that get
Oh
to
no,
enjoy that.
I sound like that because I'm from Sussex, and Sussex is the home of all the big
Wait,
estates
you're
that we
from
see.
where?
Sussex.
Oh,
Where
Sounds
you've got
pretty
all
sus.
the big,
Yeah, he sounds pretty Sussex to me.
yes, the location of all of those big estates and sprawling expanse, the kind of thing we see on like Wuthering Heights or is
Yeah.
it Downton Abbey,
The
that
people-
sort of place. I sound like
The-
that because that's where I live.
The people that never really adjusted to getting kicked out of Africa, or getting kicked out of South Africa, or getting kicked out of South America, or getting kicked out of North America, or getting kicked out of Europe, or getting kicked out of Australia. You get kicked out of a lot of places.
To be fair, Australia and a lot of those places still have our flag. And as British history has proven, if you've got our flag, you have lost to us.
I'm pretty sure they kept it as a trophy. Like, go
If
on,
you
go tell
fly
them
our
to stop
flag,
using
you
it.
are advertising our country and our dominion over you, regardless of actual facts.
I'm sure every head mounted on a wall says that.
Yep.
So,
And for
anyways,
those who don't know, Sussex is just south of London.
So, have you missed having your local imperialist Brit in your chat?
Yes,
Sorry,
yes,
I couldn't
I
hear
have.
you over all the. I couldn't hear you over all the cheap, readily available firearms.
Oh, do we really? We do not want to. We do not want to go there. I know we don't want to go there because I can hear the oncoming dread in Zim's voice.
Let's avoid that subject.
Okay, we'll stay in Sussex where I can get stabbed.
No, machete.
I actually had the privilege of meeting another Brit at Anthrocon. We had a lovely discussion about it.
Spreading.
Where I was.
His flag in you, didn't he?
Yeah, this guy, he showed up. He had the same accent as Rob, so I'm like, hey, are you part of that whole fantasy role-playing world of Great Britain? And he's like, yes.
He's heard that before from people like you. It's not that it grates anymore. It's just kind of like, yes, one of these people.
It's all a LARP. It makes sense now. The attitude, the behavior, the ignoring the obvious. They're literally living in a fantasy, and it explains the crazy costumes too.
I will say
the fake food.
I will say that we had
other people claim it as ours.
Actually, he pointed out that while yes, like curry has curry, for example, originated elsewhere. You guys did actually, you'd have your own version of it.
Yes.
I just want to know where the fuck all the spice went. You guys went all over the fucking globe looking for every single spice you could find, but you never used a single speck of it on any of your cooking. Where did it go? What'd you do with the spice?
That we sold to China. No. Sorry.
The Dutch were not involved. We are fine. Do not look over here. Yes.
Oh, the fucking
Where's
Dutch.
the spice?
I forgot about you guys.
What'd you do with the spice?
If you really want to find out the answer to that, you need a certain dragon to be able to talk about.
Why do I have you turned down so low? There we go.
Loud.
Oh, because the last time I was in a call with you was probably 10 months ago, back when I was still setting everyone's number to the funny number. Because I was using my headset and I could hear everybody easily.
And yes, I'm quiet.
They're not quiet anymore because I've turned you back up to a reasonable number.
What would a reasonable number be?
Blam.
Alright, time for the Stream Raiders.
Oh!
And I'm gonna step away and get some more water.
Okay, I have a gift for you when you get back. I wish it wasn't off beat, otherwise I could have fun.
Yeah.
Quick, sims away, munch, munch, munch.
Make me want to whip out the violin. I haven't touched that thing in months.
Are we really about to have a freaking band, an impromptu band playing the Stream Raider song?
Not really, considering that I can't play for shit.
I don't have an instrument either.
I had started learning how to play violin, and I actually have one, but then I switched to a night shift job, and the hours that I'm awake happen to not be the hours when we're allowed to make noise in the apartments. I was going to practice every weekend, and I had started doing that, but then I switched to a night shift schedule, and it's just not an option anymore. So the violin has sat in its case for months now.
Violin is very fun to play.
But either way, hello again. I am back, everybody. Who is playing now? Who's playing things?
Ukulele.
Wait, you've got a ukulele?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, we've got ukuleles in our house.
We
really are about to get into a full band of doing the freaking.
Owl does not have guitar.
I
got the fucking nose whistle if that counts, but it is. It is like 1:30 in the morning over here, and I'll be murdered in my sleep. I'll be murdered before I can get to sleep, actually, if I start playing the nose flute.
And it's about time for me to try the impossible challenge. Play as Hanover and keep Great Britain in Victoria 3.
Wait, play as Hanover and do what?
Keep
Britain in my influence.
Alright, and the gift for Zim.
Yeah,
The way
see why
it
it's
starts.
impossible. Resisting the urge to set fire to it the entire
Kinda.
game is going to be a bit of a pain in the ass.
Wosteen_oil has turned to Keme into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Nom!
Egg.
That looked painful.
Is that cute?
Yeah, I noticed a bunch of lure weed and decided that the best thing to do would just be whip out the plasma cannon again and go dynamite fishing. I caught an angler. I really shouldn't be using this plasma cannon so much, but it just keeps solving all my problems.
Cannon fire is useful.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Here it comes.
Wosteen_oil has turned Tanya Sapien into execute. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Nom!
You're gonna give him too many eggs.
There is no such thing as too many eggs. We have already.
There is. I'm sure there is.
I command
We
pure
have
chaos.
already.
Kinda.
Worsteen_oil has turned Arcaneer Rob into a execute.
Perfect.
They can only talk like the Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Num 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 num.
Cute.
Execute.
They just keep regenerating. Nom.
Execute. No.
Infinite
Execute.
egg. Infinite egg.
Oh.
Welcome, join us on voice, Tiberian. I'm sure
Execute.
everything will be fine.
Yee, more volunteers.
Execute.
I'm steadily depopulating the anglers on this island, but it's just so fun going dynamite fishing.
Pat pat the execute.
Execute.
The way the Victorian era started is with Hanover controlling Great Britain.
Execute.
I thought the Victorian era started with Victoria.
King William of Hanover was the person who was the last king of Hanover who was in over Britain. When he dies, that's when Victoria starts.
Execute.
And with Hanover being in the way of its laws saying no female rulers, that's why she was shunted to Great Britain.
And that is the last of it. You are all free
Sexism
again.
strikes again.
You are all free.
Freedom. Oh wait, that's the Scots one.
When the fuck did I... Oh, okay. Apparently I have a Star Trek assault phaser in my inventory. I don't know when, where, or how I acquired this, but beam me up, Scotty. I'm only using this because I ran out of ammunition for the plasma cannon.
I believe my favourite from a mod was finding an alien sniper rifle with all the trimmings on a mole rat.
Oh, I actually have one of
It was
those.
bigger
That's
than
my...
the mole rat.
I actually do have the alien assault rifle mod, and I do have one in my inventory, but I'm telling myself not to use that because it's just a street sweeper, and I want there to be some challenge. The limit with the plasma cannon was it has short range, low fire rate, and low ammunition capacity, so I have to make my shots count. Although when those shots hit, they leave craters. And I'm going down the list. My next weapon is the assault phaser, which I only have 200 bullets or charges for.
Num 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 num.
A well-fed Marten is a happy Marten.
Yes.
For those curious, those would be the stream loots cards we were messing around with. Quite
Oh,
fun,
yes. Yes, they are.
So apparently the assault phaser has like a 70% chance of anything that I kill with it just getting turned into a skeleton.
Base game, I had
Had
too
a
much
horde
fun with
of
the
ghouls
plasma
come
rifle
after
and
me,
done
and
it.
it's all skeletons now, except for like 2.
Oh, one will rise from over there. Oh! They're rising all over my village!
Uh-huh, good luck.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Need another tower.
You're gonna need Tanya to stop raising the zombies.
Never.
So to say, that's a tall order there.
Rosalia, this is an
No.
intervention. You have
No.
a problem.
I can stop whenever I want.
Then do so.
Every time that I stop raising zombies, this color starts choking me.
So you can stop, but it has a cost.
I can stop whenever I want. For about 30 seconds until I need air again.
I like this bean.
Okay, but do you have to summon them right next to my frickin' village?
You're the one who built a village there. Look,
Has a
look,
point.
I can only summon what's already in the ground. Ergo, they were there first. You're the one who moved in. You're the one that's being a Brit right now.
You're right.
To be fair, the Spanish did it too.
You're right. You're right.
And the French. And the
Everyone.
Russian. Most of Europe did it, to be honest, yeah.
Yeah, see, this right now, this is a corporeal appropriation.
Everyone. I would like to come here today and apologize. I want you all to know that you are very special to me, and I never wanted to hurt you all by being a Brit. So I am sorry for being a Brit to you all.
You
I hope
utter
that
shit.
you all can find it in your heart to forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
One of us. One of us. Good. One of us. Once you join the Redcoat side, you can't go back. It will be
Thank
held
you,
against
Merle.
you for the rest of eternity.
Thank you, Merle. Thank you for your forgiveness. Somebody needs to clip that.
Hiss, hiss. The poor kitty is hissing. It's adorable. See? Still adorable.
See, the thing is, he still seems to be thinking that there's any way that he can sway or change my mind. What he needs to realize is that I'm of Irish descent. Hating Brits is just genetic at this
Oh,
level.
you're one of those Americans, I see.
At least I clarified Irish descent rather than trying to say, yes, I am of the Irish. I understand there's a distinction there, because I got out while the getting was good.
I've got two good friends who are genuine Irishmen who have forgiven me for being British, so they've never once brought it up. In fact, one of them's even from Ireland and not Northern Ireland.
See, you say they've never once brought it up, in fact. What I hear is they behave themselves.
We have fun here.
Joey has never once behaved himself, excuse me.
Much fun. Yes, yes, yes.
Inculo.
Absolutely adorable. Yeah.
Just saying, hating Brits and
Rakesh.
landlords is a family tradition.
You get the hugs too.
He's not gonna be okay.
Unit lost.
I mean, was he ever okay to begin with?
Yeah, if you put your hand over his mouth, you can play him like an instrument.
We'll get that banned yet.
Ah, yes, someone gets to learn to play the Razim. Woo!
We just need to find where to plug.
Daring to assume they need an amp.
Hi, Pikash.
Hi, Pikachu.
What is this thing's energy resistance? Damn.
It is Mlem.
Oh, apparently the venomous anglers have like all of the energy resistance ever. Because I had to put like 15 shots in it from the assault phaser before it actually went down.
Ra_Zim has turned Tanya into a Loudred. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Loud.
We require you on voice, Pikash. That is how we are.
Your presence and voice would be greatly appreciated. Feel free to hop on over to waiting room and we'll be happy to bring you on in.
Red. Red, 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 red. Blue. Red, 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 red.
Ah, they've defied.
They've defied the orders.
Red.
The
The
Pokemon
Irish
shenanigans have
heritage is
begun.
coming out.
Red. Red. Loud.
Right. They popped up. Just instantly. Fucking skeletons.
Ready, baby.
They are fleeing for their lives! Run for your lives! They have a bazooka!
Oh, heck.
Bazooka.
Of course you say this as I actually...
Red, red.
Dread, dread. Dread, dread. Dread, dread. Dread, dread. Loud, loud, loud!
Red, red. Red, red.
And I apologize, but you say, run for your life, they have a bazooka, and a few moments later on my end I hear... Goof, goof, as a pair of creepers go off.
I know that's a classic rock song, but I cannot remember the actual song that's from. That cadence goes. It's from. What song is that?
Unknown.
I want to say Crazy Train? Maybe?
Yeah, it is.
No. Oh, it
Yep,
is?
Thank you. Going off the rails on this pokey train. Okay, that just freaking happened. Charlie just went full aggro. No, we're making our way through a section of swamp we just cleared out as I'm trying to get towards a quest marker. All of a sudden, I hear the M1 Garand ping. I whip around just in time to see Charlie finish reloading and then just mag dump into a legendary angler as it dies mid-step coming towards him. Then he just carries on walking like nothing happened.
Our food
Whoa.
supplies are dangerously low.
Oh?
Do you have any dirt?
Yes, there is some available.
May I have it?
Yes.
I shall come
And I
retrieve it.
provide you solutions in.
Once again, I am acquiring land from other people.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Tanya Sapien into a Tropius. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh. My, you really shouldn't have woe. I do like my bananas.
Oh. Pewtropos.
Yes, no, and no, Pikesh. I used to get my huggles from my kitty.
Aww. Tropa Peter Tropo. Peepa Tropo. Peepa Tro. Peepa Tropus. Peepa Tropa. Tropa Tropa Tropa. Tropa Tropa Tropa.
Horse with no name.
Tropias. Tropias.
Thank you for all the dirt work. It shall be put to good use.
Blem.
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 You know what I should really actually get to work on? Actually making a proper SCP page for 7915. I just realized that. Like, I actually should work on making that a proper submission, shouldn't I?
What?
Random, like when we started the day, when I first hopped into voice, I was talking about an idea that I had for an SCP. It just now popped back into my head. I really should start actually writing a proper page for it.
Ma'am.
Chips!
Oh, hello.
Hey, Jits. You want to go for walkies? You want to go for walkies, Jits? You want to go for walkies? Want to go for walkies?
Ever adorable.
Who's that good boy? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy.
And thank you. I now have a new password. The sub imploded.
Drums!
Loud. So loud.
I will be honest, when you mentioned the whole SCP thing, I was briefly confused because I could not tell if you had actually attempted to write something jokingly of me for those who keep joking of it. And then you clarified. Jits is precious and adorable.
My options are the Harvester, which is the unique Ripper, the Plasrail Plasma Rifle, or the Automatic Replicon Aerospace 31 Auto Pistol. For some reason, all weapons currently in my inventory are energy weapons. I don't know how this happened. They're random pickups.
Mlem.
Lam, 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 lam.
I'll use the auto pistol. Which, for whatever reason, sounds like a an M2 machine gun when it's firing. That's interesting. So it's got pistol grip, sounds like an M2 machine gun, but it's firing plasma rifle projectiles. There's nothing wrong with this thing. It should not exist.
But exist it does. Screw your logic.
No, we lost some Gobblos.
No, not
They got
the adorable
gobbled up?
beans. Bow down.
What the fuck?
Owl has done nothing. This time.
What?
Rob has done nothing.
Okay.
recently.
At some point in time, old Longfellow looted a fireworks launcher, and he is using that on the enemies. he's just rapid firing firework mortars into the trapper's stronghold.
Happy 4th.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here looting one of the legendary trappers, and I just hear.
Yum.
At the same time, I remember something being launched over my shoulder, and he picked up that blooming the bowling ball launcher.
Kaboom, ba-doom, 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 kaboom. Kaboom.
And I'm going to have to jump off for now.
No, that is not
okay.
allowed.
Okay, have a good
Toshime.
Gotta go mow the lawn. Bye.
Have a good day.
Fine, bye.
Take care. Have a good one.
You too.
Dooby-dooby-doo. Dooby-dooby-doo-doo.
Do 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 do.
to say which fiend had started spamming and shade at the same time.
Alright.
I'm on the record.
I found a I found a mortal form for Zim. One of the trappers, the legendary trapper actually, is named Crabman, and he's a otter, and he's close enough. I'm just gonna drag him somewhere illuminated so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. I'm basically just performing a summoning ritual right now, but in a digital space. I'm doing it Cody style.
Summoning Zim into your world.
Yes.
With a living sacrifice.
Well, not living.
Well, he was living. And now he's not.
All the clicky clack.
Sorry.
Tanya is currently playing Fallout 4, I believe.
You know what? I think I'm gonna leave the armor that he currently has on him because this just works. He has a crab cage helmet, and his armor is just bulky and covered in ropes.
Rabirius approved. Probably.
It just looks like something that climbed up out of the deep. And now he's sitting on a chair that isn't there. Yep, I brought Zim back and he's something unnatural.
Oh, that's not
following me now, so
it's a terrible idea.
And head back to a settlement and actually customize him. Teleport ring. Let's go.
Well, I have a present for you.
Oh dear.
In gratitude for the dirt, I shall give you the flavored version.
Flavored dirt. Oh, we're so privileged.
No, not dirt. Not dirt. In gratitude for him giving me dirt, I shall give him the flavored version of what I am about to give him. There you are, Woe.
But can I have the flavored dirt though?
I mean, Woe will know what the flavor of this is because it's been described already.
There's many kinds of dirt. There's there's bonus dirt. There's clay dirt.
Oh, it's not dirt.
There's
I didn't give him dirt. He gave me dirt, and in return for him giving me dirt, I gave him flavored food.
Was it flavored with the dirt?
Nim does not approve.
Who does not approve?
Nim would not approve.
I thought you said Zim does not approve because you say that look over and he's just looking straight down.
For reference, be playing Minecraft, and Rob has thrown me dried kelp renamed Burnt Gray.
Wait,
Gives
renamed
it that nice
what?
carbon taste.
Within the Guild Tales chaos,
I will be right
Rob's character presented the item and food stuff known as Gray. It is a brick of plasticine nutrient calorie bar that is absolutely flavorless, texture of clay/plastic, and was an offense to culinary arts and thus NIM.
I think I'm gonna start renaming all my food different flavors of grey. Actually,
Oh my gosh.
Soylent Grey.
everything with a vibrant color should be dyed grey.
No, just have it be Soylent Grey.
Well, that's the thing. We're
Speaking of
trying to
which,
find ways of making grey more appetizing to the rest of the community. Giving it flavor was one of those things.
Yeah, well,
We tried heating it, and it made it slightly gooier, and it tasted burnt, which was an improvement on the taste of literal nothing.
Debatable.
so Soylent Green. When I say that, you all here know exactly what that is, right?
No,
You don't know what Soylent Green is.
no.
Oh
Sounds
my
familiar.
fucking god! I truly am from another generation, aren't I?
It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is.
Soylent Green is people.
No.
Blum, 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 blum,
What's
blum,
it
blum,
from?
Literally from the novel Soylent Green, which was made into a movie.
Oh, I've never seen that. I haven't
It's
read
a
it either.
it's a dystopian future.
Oh,
So basically, the whole thing with Soylent Green. Oh, damn, I got a sneeze sneaking up on me. Hold on a sec.
oh, it's
Yeah,
like
you know,
Corkstarch
when
in the
grandma
40K universe.
is, when there's not enough food to go around and grandma passes away, well, that's just meat. Those are nutrients waiting to be enjoyed.
Okay, so the whole thing with Soylent Green is that it's a dystopian future. Shit's gone kind of sideways. The world's not doing so hot. But it's okay because the ruling elites figured out something. They figured out this way to farm raise seaweed and make this really good food stuff from it. This protein paste that it has all the nutrition that a growing human needs. And they're able to produce it in large quantities, so they're able to issue rations to the starving populace. And they call this this product Soylent Green because it's totally made from algae, and yeah, it's totally made from safe algae. It's slightly genetically modified. That's why it's got that meaty texture. Don't read too much into it. And throughout the course of the story, the main character realizes there's something fishy going on with the Soylent Green, ends up discovering that what's actually happening is people who are put to death, people in insane asylums and nursing homes, even just homeless off the street are being rounded up and ground up and used to make the Soylent Green. So they're solving the problem of the people who are a detriment on society while also solving the problem of a food shortage. From their pragmatic perspective, oh, this is just helping everybody survive this rough time. And the character is like horrified by this when he discovers it, which leads to the iconic line where people are lining up for their Soylent Green rations. He realizes what's in them, and he's screaming at them, trying to explain to them what's going on, and he just gets carted off in the same trucks that they cart off all the homeless people going towards the algae plants.
Hmm.
Yeah, To Serve Man, that also had a similar scene. It's a cookbook! It's a cookbook! As the people are being loaded up onto the spaceships.
Hello!
Hello.
They have made some friends.
Seriously amazes me, though, that there's so many people who don't even know what Soylent Green is. That's classical storytelling right there. Just goes to show that we live in a culture where if it doesn't make it to TikTok, nobody knows it happened.
There's more than different literary tales over here. Grew up on Dickens and weirdly Lovecraft, Edgar Allan Poe. Different literary classics. Chaucer.
Oh, good, the trader is here. Oh, please have a whole bunch of berries. Not as many as I want.
I'm only now realizing, Woe, just how much dirt you donated to me. Since I teleported away, I've been doing nothing but turning it into mud, and I've still got so many stacks left.
You're welcome.
Yee. This might
He has
even
done nothing
be
but
enough
teleport
to cover
mud
the,
for 3
the peninsula.
He has done
Probably
nothing
not,
but teleport.
though.
He has done nothing but teleport mud for 3 days.
You say that jokingly, but it has been 3 in-game days since I started doing this. It's been doing this for 30 minutes with the click-clicks.
I can hear
Yes,
it.
we have been hearing those click-clicks for the last 30 minutes.
Hang on, I'll replace it with some Wanchu.
Jits, it's not ancient. Shut up. I'm not old.
To be fair, I think I vaguely recall, but it has been way too long since I've seen.
It's a piece of classic Americana. It's one of those things that should be considered to be timeless. That like
That's
means
why I've not heard it.
alive over time.
Read and watched To Kill a Mockingbird. That was classic American.
I read the book.
Yep. The book was good. The film was also very well done.
And most people seem to have completely missed the message that it had.
Yep. Don't worry, Mrs. Coles, the English teacher, made sure everybody understood exactly what the message was. And she made sure to go over it enough times that we got there eventually.
That false accusations are a really fucked up thing, and you should be doubly, triply, quintuply sure that you actually know what the hell you're talking about before you whip out the ropes and chains.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I'm saying that if
several points
if you
to
just
go over the man and his bottle.
if you want to see how well people were able to hold on to that message, turn on literally any news station. There's a reason why we are all huddled up inside in front of our computers right now. The outside world got really damn scary.
Yes, yes it did.
Owl is still learning how to make friends and is improving. Or rather, keep.
Yes.
Owl
Yes,
is a very good friend.
Owl is lovely.
I'm still learning how to make friends too. I haven't figured out how to stop them from rotting.
Oh.
But I'm getting there. I'm getting a lot better at making
Eventually.
friends.
See, the trick is there. You start with bones, because bones take a very, very long time to rot, and then you
I
work on
tried that,
improving
but
from
Zim
there.
kept stealing them.
Understandable.
Oh, you should come play Minecraft with us. We've got too many bones. There's a surplus of bones and corpses at the moment.
Anya would be pleased.
About bones?
I'm not even joking. There's what's the 5 double chests, and we're filling up the 5th one now with bones.
You're doing the Dark Lord's work.
I am pleased that you are not suspicious that I am involved in this. Yay.
Oh, I already know where you get the bones.
Yes.
How much more click clack is
Hi,
there?
Rosalia's aunt.
Oh.
Hi, Rosalia's uncle.
Wait.
Hey, leave me alone. I'm just trying to raise a family in peace.
Oh, it's only transfer. Okay.
Lum, 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 lum.
Okay.
Mhm.
My eye doth protest brightness.
Mm.
Only the right eye, though.
Blum, 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 blum. Orzium, forever cursed to wonder what the heck we're all up to. Aside from
Oh,
that,
I'm just sitting here enjoying some pizza while playing, Goblin game. Goblin game is fun.
I'm sorry, but I'm now imagining a group of Gobbos sharing pizza from a box, and it is adorable.
I like this mental image.
Is a glorious mental image.
Along with the multitude of foxes that are around. Hello there, Brian.
Well, you donated 20.5 stacks of dirt. That is all mud now. Well, trying to go and do the front of my base.
Now to go find pigs and rabbits.
You're looking for Blitz.
No.
Gotta get laundry done before work? Well, then you better get to it.
Yeah. And maybe you're wrong. Probably not.
Beep 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 beep.
Hello, I'm back. I went to have dinner.
Hello, Ryan.
Welcome back. Pet, pet, pet. Adorable. In fact, I think there is something that has been missed.
Hmm? What was missed?
Oh, no worries. It won't matter too much soon. It'll be resolved.
Ah.
I command pure chaos!
Ah, there it is.
Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Wolfmage into a Piplup. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Piplup. Piplup. Piplup.
Look at the absolutely precious beans.
Piplup.
Someone send them down a slide. Watch a slide.
Piplup. Piplup.
See? They're intrigued.
Piplup.
Yeah, look at that. Eager.
Piplup. 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 Piplup.
Surprised no one's thrown any Pokeballs, but then again, they always keep targeting Zim for some reason.
Piplup. Pip.
Pip pip cheerio.
Piplup. 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 Piplup.
Damn it, why did you set fire to this?
Piplup.
They were not attempting to deny their ice heritage,
Piplup.
nor were they attempting to
Ugh.
install.
Piplup. Piplup.
Okay, they put it out. Good.
But everyone likes fire.
Piplup.
Not when I need that building.
Piplup. Piplup. Yay, I can talk again.
Welcome back.
You could talk already, what do you mean?
We appreciated your Pokespeak.
I just got hit with a huge wave of exhaustion. I'm gonna lay down for a bit.
Radio.
Okay. Bye forever.
Be well.
Take care.
Good night, Merle. Thanks for coming.
Hey, rest well. Hope we've been entertaining.
Hi, Merle.
Good night, Mel.
Yay, I got my 400,000 blood points.
Still keeping them working, I see. Slightly cruel, but okay.
I've hardly played this game.
Blum, blum. Mhm. Mhm. Stored around.
Stop dying!
Oh.
No.
Ah,
Don't you know minions that if you tell them not to do something, they'll immediately turn around and do it? Like cats.
Here you go. Some hired help.
hi there, Nibby.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Arcaneer Rob into a Sableye. They can only talk like that Pokemon for
Sableye?
2 minutes.
Aye, Sableye.
There we go. Now you can have a jewel goblin.
Sableye. Sableye.
They approve.
Oh, Sableye. Uh-oh. Sableye. Sableye.
Yes, yes. Quite a fine one for it.
Sable. Aye. Say what?
You continue doing your task. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Say black. Aye. Say black. Hey.
Joke.
Hello there, Mina. How you
Hello.
doing?
Freedom. Ah,
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Arceus has turned Arcaneer Rob into a Sableye.
Oh,
They can only talk like that
Sableye.
Pokemon for 2 minutes.
All right, Alicia.
say black.
I see they've been rehired. Good, good, good.
Say black. Say black. Say black.
Oh no, another year is over.
Say black. Say black. Say black.
I am facing some serious difficulties.
Say black. Aye. Ah. Say bye.
There we go.
Oh. Say bye. Someone please sleep. Whoa. Ah. More phantoms spawned.
Oh, but of course, Fox Warrior, it gets triggered a lot.
Got triggered twice in a row there.
Yes,
I
yes,
see you giggling, Corbin.
As it should be.
Ah. Just because Borkitty can TF doesn't mean Borkitty always wants to TF. Borkitty likes being Borkitty.
Entirely fair.
Enderman. Oi! I've just put that mud down. Put it back.
There we go.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Arcaneer Rob into an Incineroar. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Incineroar? Incineroar. Incineroar.
But no.
A big himbo kitty. Pat, you're supposed to think with your muscles instead of your brain.
Incineroar. Incineroar. Incineroar.
Fine as always.
Well, I just lost one of my goblins to wargs. So I think I need to go do something about them.
Oh my.
Incinerate them.
Incineroar.
Yeah.
Row.
I get the idea.
Incineroar. Well, firstly, no, and secondly, no. And thirdly, how bloody dare you?
What?
Not
adorable.
Oh, it's fine. Everything is fine.
For now. It's adorable. I don't know who or what that was, but that was adorable.
That was Spirit Ferret.
Absolutely precious. Yes. Absolutely precious.
Woogan.
Oh, hey, I'm almost to the, next passive with this guy.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ra_Zim has turned Chrysovs into a Vaporeon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Finally, it is happening.
Oh, Chrysovos!
Gasp.
Chrysovos!
Chrysovos? Chrysovos.
They literally just said be right back in chat.
Oh, right.
Oh, they did?
They said be right back, and then 30 seconds later Zim used a card.
I'm just kind of vibing tonight. Like, I know I've definitely not been talking as much as I should be. But I'm just kind of relaxing and vibing and enjoying myself.
It's fine, we'll talk over you. That's like enough for you.
You know, that is a fine idea you got there, Rob. Why don't you share more lore of your, world?
Oh, moss. Sorry, what? I found unexpected moss and it made me happy. What?
Derailed by moss.
I wasn't expecting to find moss on this hill. I forgot that I used this hill ages ago for farming moss. So I never thought I'd do anything with it. And now I'm doing stuff with it.
As for what Zim had said, they were just saying, yes, why don't you share the lore of your world with us? And I giggled because the only thing that came to my mind was, yes, trying to put to lore what is going on in the Minecraft nonsense.
Oh, so mine went the other route of his insistence that my country isn't real.
Right.
The reason yours celebrates wrongly on the 4th, but celebrates nonetheless.
Nothing's wrong. Everything's right. Beep.
Sure I can, Fox Warrior. I 100% can. The queen is dead! Long live whoever I replace her with.
Oh, I thought you were doing a bit. I didn't realize it was actually on stream. Okay.
Gobbo.
I mean, I am doing a bit.
I know, but it's
about
a
what's
bit you
on
have an
stream.
excuse for.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The queen is dead. Long live the king. Now my breeders can no longer be breeders because now we've got a king. Let's see, who are we going to make go pair up with you? Oh, this one's decent.
Welcome back, Chrisobs. Your absence was hilariously timed.
What?
Don't worry, it can be rectified.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Oh, goody, the drowned have come back.
Pet, pet, pet.
God, you are
Feel it
precious.
Absolutely so.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ra_Zim has turned Chrysovs into a Arcanine. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Arcanine?
Yes. This time.
Arcanine.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_Oil has turned Ra_Zim into a Vaporeon. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Arcanine.
Yes.
Vaporeon.
Arcanine.
Vaporeon.
Arcana.
Can't believe Senri called you good for that one.
Vaporeon.
Arcana. Good night. Ibu.
Vaporeon.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ra_Zim has turned Chrysovs into a Mewtwo. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Wait, Mewtwo can talk normally though.
Only telepathically. I don't know about any of the rest of you, but I'm not in the same room with him.
Mewtwo.
Technically you are, you're in the same voice call room.
Fox Warrior. Vaporeon.
Precious, precious.
It's okay. I'll show Chrysovs just how weak he is as an Arcanine against me as a Vaporeon.
Mewtwo.
Ah, yes, Chrysovos using telekinesis to eat food. Yes, Chrysovos, yes.
Wait, did I miss something? Why would Grovile... Why Grovile for all the PMD fans?
Oh, right, you've not played that one. Heck. You would like Grovile. Maybe. Possibly.
I mean, I do already like Grovile, but...
Yeah. Is the notepad?
Which one is PMD2? Considering none of them are numbered?
Explorers of the Sky, the Explorers games are number 2.
Yep. Explorers of Sky, Dark, and Time.
Because technically speaking, you had Red Rescue Team that released first, then you had Blue Rescue Team that released later.
Yes, because those were the exact same game, just on different consoles.
But technically, in that situation, they would be, Blue Rescue Team would be second.
Yep. Yes. In fact, I've only played all the way through DX, which is a remake of Red and Blue Rescue Team for the Switch.
And an easier variant of that.
And I've also played some of the way through Super. The farthest I've gotten in Super before having to restart because I recently transferred my data to my new computer. I'm playing it on an emulator, is to where they first entered the rift. Or whatever that dark area is called. Did my voice DC?
No, I can still hear you.
Yep.
At least I hope it didn't raise it.
But yeah, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games are quite the entertaining set.
Yeah.
And highly
Someone
entertaining.
is a cutie.
Run! Hide! The dead are rising!
Oh, friends! And they don't tend to go after spirits. We haven't got any flesh on us.
Spirit? Where?
Poor kitty. Technically spirit beastie.
Is that why your heart is on the outside of your chest?
No, that's because Chadley happened to be giving away heart sticker slots, and I was like, yes.
No Goblin Slayer. Just the undead.
Hope it's not Goblin Slayer because you're playing as goblins.
Joke.
The P&D discussion launched. Yay.
Martin's breaking into a bird box.
Huh?
Looks like a bird box.
Yes, they left treats out there. They were clearly left out there for the Martens.
Who here can agree that Chadot from from Explorers is
An
Zazu?
asshole?
Zazu.
He's an asshole.
Well
That too.
I did play a tiny bit of one of the Explorers games, or maybe a couple of them. Not much at all, though. But I do remember that the Chatot was an asshole. Actually, so far, yes, I am doing better this run.
He blatantly took most of your money on your French mission.
Not the first. All.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that is the guild fees, as they call it. You do not get the full payment of every job.
Yep.
Well, I have finally used up all of the mud, and now back to more clicking for half an hour. I've just spotted a bit of mist as well.
Okay, so why do you need all of this mud?
I'm terraforming the area around my base because I had a lovely mangrove swamp on the side of my base, but the rest of it was did that weird Minecraft thing where there was a massive mangrove swamp along one side. My base is on a savanna, and then there was also a river section, and it was all different colors. And I want my big spire of rock to be surrounded with the mangrove swamp. So I'm converting all of the soil and all of the dirt around it into mangrove, which also makes my deep slate building look a lot less out of place with all this dark grey mud around. It's just taking... This has been my project for today. I've been at this for 12, 13, 14, 15 hours now.
They desire the swamps.
I desire the swamp. I desire making this all marshy land, and then putting in ruins, and then tastefully putting in mangrove, so you have a little path through the mangrove ruins into my base.
I just got the achievement, the beast with too many backs. I apparently have 40 goblins. Which is an achievement in this game, I guess.
40 goblins in a trench coat.
Oh, whoa! Do you
Oh,
remember what
one
this
of
place
them
looked
froze
like on
to
your
death.
map when you were last here?
And I apologize, I completely missed that one.
Do you remember what this place looked like on your map when you were last here?
Nope.
We'll come and teleport anyway, and I shall run around the border of where stuff was.
I think I vaguely remember what it looked like, so I'll just go find myself to a nice high perch.
Although maybe first sleep, so we can wander around in the light.
No.
It's night time. Only the front area is lit up properly.
No.
Someone is sleeping.
No.
There we go. Face the daylight owl.
No.
Dark. Another mud block has appeared inside my base, which means an enderman's been in here.
That is a lot of mud.
And look behind you.
Wait, why is there mud on your spire?
Because I've done it up the base of the spire. I'm not going to have it all the way up, but I've done it up the base so it actually looks like
there's mud everywhere.
Yeah. Oh no, the spire on the tippy top is the really tall bit.
Oh yes, no. I get that. I'm saying it is over here.
Oh
I
yeah.
remember it being grass.
Yeah, all of this used to be grass and dirt. It's going to spread onto that way as well.
Yes, exactly, Foxware. You do understand.
It's all going to match the same biome.
Yes, absolutely.
Spot a couple of it at least.
And this is where we're going to TF Rob.
What?
Into a duke.
Why am I being turned into a duke?
Because you're in a call with me. That should be enough explanation.
Oh, I wasn't finished, well.
No.
No. This didn't spend.
You paused. This stretch was speaking.
Because Zim started talking. This stretch has only been done whilst I've been in a call with Zim. Yeah.
Oh.
Hey. That pillar there was also being converted.
The foxes actually change their fur coat during the winter.
Silver fox.
Silver fox.
That is actually a really nice touch to this game. Sorry, I just noticed that, and it's like I've never seen a game actually do something like that.
This hill is being converted, and then you'll come with me. This has all been turned into mud.
Hello there, Avalios.
And then you can see how
come
far
join
it's
boys.
spread. Because where the mangrove roots are dotted around is where the swamp used to be.
Join us.
Brian, I am not hurting the fox. I just noticed that the foxes grow a winter coat.
Which is all spreading.
Turn the coat.
And of course it
into a
will
coat.
be on the islands over there as well. It's just eventually. Immediate base is the priority. That's my wonderful stick barrier that confuses zombies who will happily walk around from over here to come down to the door instead of just doing this and falling through. They'll happily walk around coming through the door like normal zombies. Common decency to pound on your door instead of coming in through the holy roof.
Yes.
Yeah.
Barrel? Wait.
Ow.
I'm confused.
What have you done?
Oh, no. I just looked over to the Zim's chapter of another riot and I'm mildly confused.
Oh, yes, the goblins keep trying to riot. I have no food right now.
Row.
Ah. I
Duke.
see. They do not approve of the leadership.
No, they just don't have food.
Oh,
They also
this
want
is what
out.
happens
They
when
also
you
want
invite-
beer.
So this is what happens when you invite Al to your base. He starts mining into the walls.
Because we were talking about foxes, I remembered this small short film called Small Sacrifice, where a fox takes care of a group of rabbits and in the end actually dies because he starves himself doing so.
Oh, lovely.
Just so he's not eating meat around the rabbits.
I vaguely recall that, actually.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and post it in the media sharing and the Discord. Provided I can find the right chat. Someone is getting an echo.
Not me.
I am not hearing an echo right now.
Oh. Okay.
Actually, I do hear an echo now. But it seems to just be you.
Me coming through on someone else's thing, right?
It might have been on mine.
Okay, I posted it in media sharing.
There you go. Yeah, so the device for Discord is not the one my headset is plugged into.
Duke, 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 Duke. Duke, 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 Duke. Okay.
Duke.
We have almost finished these burrows. The burrows definitely make moving around the map far faster. Charge! Pat the Wostein! They did not bring nearly enough berries. Ugh.
Insufficient funds.
Yeah.
Yes, it does, Fox Warrior.
Ouch, Fox Warrior. Ouch. I am exceedingly offended by all of you.
I don't know. Looking up into the corner like that for a moment did evoke that for a moment. Gotta be honest.
It's not all terrible.
Wait, who said anything about terrible? What?
Oh, why not? Let's get some more.
Bear. We go bear, guys. You want some bear? Oh, I got 2 achievements with that. Don't be so smog. Accumulate at least 1,000 gold. And might as well get more. Accumulate at least 600. And now the burrows are done.
Heck, the curse of smelling food cooked at another household.
All the berry farming. I set up an underground passage to get between my, wait. Hold on. Are the burrows not two-way?
Oh gosh, if they're just a one-way path.
No, they could. They've got to be two-way. But I got all these goblins that are standing here right now. I'm beginning to wonder if... Yeah, they are definitely two-way. I know that for sure. But I think only one person can be traveling in them at a time. I think that's what's going on.
Holes on the really long belt confirm that they are moving. Tunnel flips to in use.
Oh, they're sending a band of thieves. No!
Annihilate them all.
If you can.
Fafamoacha omuvido.
Okay, well, I can afford to build my Faith Hall and my War Hall now.
Yes.
Yes, that was me. Got a problem with it, Fox Warrior? Do I need to HMO1 you? I'll do it. I'm crazy, man. Don't think I won't.
Apparently, they shall bite you.
No.
Yes, I see that. I'm not worried about it. Bring out your dead! I have cleared 10 corpses.
Nom.
Fair.
Bites the poor cat's ear.
That moment when missed target.
Flash of light suddenly appear in sky before a bright glow manifests just outside the village. Goblins begin to gather around it as their eyes filled with awe.
Well, we can pray to the light.
Don't go towards the light.
I can... Well, I guess I don't have the resources, but I could have possibly constructed a shrine to it. Or offered an animal sacrifice. But I don't have pig. So we shall pray to the light.
Goblins suddenly hear a voice from Sagirite, who is delighted by our faith. A warm light shines on our village, filling goblin hearts with loving warmth.
Squidly Marten gained +5 faith with Sagirite and is now friendly. Hurrah! God loves us. At least one of them.
Just looking down. Ah, yes, they will do my bidding wonderfully.
No, Fox Warrior, I am not God. I do not actually exist in this game.
Exist? Egg? Mom? Hunger.
Oh, we need more food. This cop still has some food. Priority scavenge.
Okay, I don't need that over there anymore.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned Ra_Zim into a Dodrio. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Drio. Dodrio. Drio. Dodrio. Drio. Dodrio. Dodrio.
All of the heads, all of the beaks. And all of the pets.
I unmute after half an hour again of clicky.
Pit.
On the one hand, it looks really cool. On the other hand, my right eye is displeased, and my wrist is starting to protest. But it looks cool. And it means I can start working on the next phase once this is done and actually make the outside look intentional.
Fair.
How is everyone doing?
I am fantabulous.
Good.
They made a lovely Dodrio.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
And you are happy then.
Oh. I need more of these. ASAP. Hurrah! There's a whole world to explore. Raid dungeons, trade with other civilizations, or worship gods at holy sites. But first we'll need to send out a trek party to do some scouting. Click on the Trek Parties button. This is where all your active trek parties will be listed. Click on the New Party button. Assign goblins to form the Trek Party. You must assign a minimum of 1 and a maximum of 12 goblins. For a scout trek, choose goblins with a single high attribute. When you're done, click the Form Party button.
Fix all of the goblins with a single high attribute, but totally unrelated to trekking.
Oh hey, the randomly generated name for this trek party is Owl Eaters.
Well, it was nice knowing you. It's lovely multiple heads to remember you by.
Now that you have a party, let's send it to scout a location. Click on the location you want to scout. Be mindful of how far away the location is from your village. The farther location, the longer it takes for your trek party to reach it. Click on the scout button and the party slot so you can assign the trek party you recently formed.
This poor chuckle is already doomed. Maybe.
Well, they had a nice run. And I'll have a nicer one running away from the enemy. A nice bit of healthy exercise before the insides become the outsides. Oh, there's a chasm here. Would have known about that if I hadn't been terraforming. That's kind of cool. That's why there's an island. It would have been part of the peninsula. It's been cut off by a ravine.
Oh, hello there, Dunbrine.
Hello.
Hello.
We are enjoying chaos.
Well, when is there anything but chaos on this? It makes it highly entertaining. You could always sleep well instead of sending your friends home.
No.
Please do sleep. I'm quite a long way from the spire at the moment.
Yes, as am I away as well.
Well, I know you're not. I know you're away from the spire. I saw you go home.
The thieves. The black gods. They have arrived. To arms, my goblins!
Ow.
We will not let them leave alive.
So many adorable Gobbos just need this selection. Little adorable combat Gobbos. Or rather soon to be at the least.
Oh, a witch has spawned.
Come, you dirty elves. Let's see what you're made of. Nibby! Oh, nibby, 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 nibby. Chrysovos.
Oh?
Who's our good boy?
It moves.
Yes, you are. Oh. Boofsa's party arrived. The Owl Eaters have arrived at Forest. Strategy. The strategy selected can greatly sway how likely the trek will come away with a victory or defeat. Woo, flawless! Goblins took until sometime after dark to scout entire land. Goblins go home tired, but at least no goblins went missing.
Now the real question is, does the scouting party name change each time, or is that actually going to be it this entire time?
I have no idea. I just love how I'm hanging out with you, and it's like, they are known as the Owl Eaters. No, Fox Warrior. No. I am not. You see, Dunbrine. Dunbrine is cute. Dunbrine's also a good boy. Aren't you, Dunbrine?
Zim is precious.
Yes.
And also acting adorable.
Chris Offs?
What? Oh no.
Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Are you a good boy? Yes, you are. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Who's your good boy? Yeah, you're a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. You're Rob. Rob, you're a good boy too. You're such a good little kitty. Who's your good boy, kitty?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Yeah.
The cats are masters of that disapproving stare. It's just the who do you think you're talking to?
Yes, I do know that from Cece. While she was still around.
Apologies.
Alright, are you all ready for this? We're switching games. You know what we're
Oh.
gonna do next? Something that Dunbrine wanted me to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
He put in a lot of points last night to try and get this. So, since Dunbrine's here now, we're gonna do it now. Yes, we're gonna switch over to Game Dev Tycoon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no, Dunbrine. You just got here! Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us today for Goblins of Elderstone. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. There on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue to bring these streams to you all. Whether your support is financial or just with your time, do remember that your presence here is the greatest present. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu. Don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube.